Wow, wow. Time to wake the heck up. It's time for the Alan of Wake. We're waking up. We're gonna get awakened. Never back to Alan Wake. Sorry I didn't stream it last week, but I was irresponsible with my time and needed to use it for other in real life concerns. So, school, basically. I was slacking. I wasn't slacking this week. I'm getting shit done. I also was planning on doing Saturday, but then I slacked again on Saturday. I was like, fuck. I realized, oh yeah, I can just do this on Saturday since I missed it Thursday. But then I didn't work out. It's a shame because I was really enjoying Alan Wake. The game was really nice and I'm having a fun time. But yeah. This is Alan Wake. This is the story. Do you like the? Oh wait, I need to post the posts because I made like a fun little thing for the thumbnail. It's Lillian Wake. It's a bit off center, but whatever. I already saved it as it was as like a PNG, and I can't move the elements anymore around. So it is what it is. I like it, Lillian Wake. Alan, wake the fuck up. That's all ya. Get in here, watch my stream. Look at the. My chair's a little low. Yep. I need to be high up on my perch. Let me get the PS4 controller. I said PS3. No. This is the PS3. No, wait, this is the PC version of Alan Wake. I'm not used to playing actual PC games. I didn't even come for PS3. I mean, I'm just used to every time I play on the computer, it's like either an indie game or a PS3 game I'm emulating. There's a PC port of Alan Wake. We got some birds. We got to see the darkness firsthand and lost our wife in a river. You know how it goes. Wives always going in rivers. Go to check out Alan Wake's, what's called Alan York. Alan Wake's like fancy New York apartment too. And we got Barry on our side. So, I'd say things are going not well for our protagonist, but I'm having a fun time. Okay, controller works. Don't have to set it up again. Nice.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to.
Oh yeah, there's a kidnapper
I
we have to
can't
deal
tell
with
anyone
too.
except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
So, ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
The FBI.
He's...
You're not gonna say Alan Woke this time. Well, you just said it, so.
Okay.
Hello,
I'll be right over,
how's it
Sheriff.
going, Allie?
Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Well,
like,
I'll
get
show
good
you
at
her
night.
trailer.
I was gonna mod
That
out
Rose, she's a
motion
nice
blur.
girl.
I
Always
forgot to
pays
do
her
that.
rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths,
Seeing this trailer
urban
part
legends come true.
reminds me of
and
Firewalk
get
with
this,
Me,
most
the
of this
beginning of
stuff
that movie.
takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by
Yeah,
a
you
guy
can
called
mod it out.
Thomas
I just forgot to
Zane.
do it.
Now, some of the articles I
Slipped
found
my
about
mind.
him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Oh well, we played the
Zane
games,
was
warts and
heavily
all.
into diving.
I'll
So
just note
much
that in the
so
review.
the place came to be called
Motion
Diver's
blurred.
Isle. But the
the cons.
volcano under the lake erupted
Sorry, let
in
me pay attention.
1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Sorry for not listening to your story, Barry. I was complaining about the motion blur. It's fine. Fine.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier.
How fun,
They were
Barry.
lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Barry, swing. Go swinging, Alan. Ah. Where'd the other guy go? Barry, I lost him. Oh, there he is. Camouflaged with your camo and your bright orange vest. You blended right in. If I was a deer, you could have fucking got me.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Well, why does he have these patches on his sleeves? He's like a writer, but I know like professors usually have those as well. What's like the point of it? Does it just like look fancy? Like it makes you look smarter? The patches, or is it like a purpose? Get uncomfortably close to you, Barry. No. For plants, look like they've seen better days. Those are a little water pitcher. I want to check the front yard. I mean, this plant's doing alright. It's just like being a little weirdo. Hey, maybe there's like something hidden, like a page or something behind here. Well, let's go to the back door. Never see us coming. There's a checkpoint here for some reason. Okay, there's not too much interesting in here. So let's knock on the door, see what's going on. Knock, knock. Is her model just like waiting there behind the door?
Welcome to...
I guess she's like brainwashed.
Oh dear.
So she is like
Mr.
waiting
Wake.
for us.
I'm so glad you're here.
He's
Rose,
not
you
normal,
have my
Rose.
manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come
Also,
in.
just dressed in her diner uniform too, just off the clock, eh?
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Figured
Oh,
not
for
the least
Barry.
bit suspicious.
She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Oh no, she drugged the coffee.
Barry! What? What?
The coffee betrayed us. This is like a Pacific Northwest full mystery. You're supposed to get clues in the coffee, not get drugged.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Whoa.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
I hate it when you invent someone in your head and they start taking over.
I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this
I like
place.
the elephant plushie.
She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
I have an elephant plushie, not like here with me, but like it's in storage somewhere. Whoa, each way. Hello, Dixie. The game is fine, but your model be shugging. Oh no, let me check on something. Let me check at the frames. Nice to see ya. Anyway, while I go examine the frames. No, there's no dropped frames. There's a 0 on my end. Am I still sluggish? No, you're good. Okay. Yeah, because I'm seeing nothing dropped here. Alright. Yeah, keep me notified, because I can't see OBS when I'm in the game. Now I'm good. Okay, how's it going? Playing Alan Wake. We're waking the fuck up. Am I seeing this like elephant plushie in the trailer? Yeah, I was saying I have an elephant plushie. It's like in like beachwear for some reason. Oh, there's 2 elephants here. I wanted like a school lunch. I don't remember how. Oh shit, she's got my books. Alan Wake. And also some pictures. Too. Those pictures of Alan, whatever his middle name is, Wake. Those like pictures of the guy who like modeled his face. I know like they modeled him on a real guy. If I could like look at his face, at least I think they did. All right then. Well, he doesn't have a shrine
Rose
to
took
Alan
a day
Wake.
from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Hey, Barry.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Hit him in the head with like an apple or something.
You're right. I deserve more money.
Puppy.
So handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I don't think I'll
I
have more
couldn't work up
coffee.
much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you
Cooking with
like
corn.
to hear today's
72
specials?
tasty recipes.
Thank you. A
That's like
nice
most
day.
American food, I think,
Come
at this
back
point.
soon.
It's all just like corn syrup. Oh well, I guess let's get out of here. Corn. Corn's
My
tasty.
gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was
We're always
still
losing
sweet
our
when
damn
life had
gun and
tried so hard
flashlight.
to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Oh, the cops are coming. Just Barry. I just need Barry. He can fight the darkness. He's the fucking light in my life. Back here. No. There would be. Okay, they're gonna... Cops are coming for us. I've ever been in a trailer park. Wait, I hear something. Radio. Gotta turn it on from here.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air.
Hell yeah, more money for the movie night.
Heavy. Nights like this make me
Thank
especially
you
glad
for
I'm
the
here
contribution.
talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but...
Didn't get much sleep last night either.
I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here.
Because I was watching like a bunch of movies. Then my cat wanted me up.
I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem.
Chugging again.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I'm just gonna assume it's fine.
Argument with Danny? You know Danny again.
I should check.
Then I get in trouble with the law. You know, and I'm just... Well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's
Oh, frame drops. I don't know what's the issue then.
And they let me bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window.
Even sometimes he wants me to stay up very early in the morning or very late at night.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Foggy out. The music now. Oh yeah, movie night was fun. I watch the official Dungeons and Dragons movie and then the fan-made one. Both were good, even though I actually ended up really enjoying the gamers Darkness Rising. It was just a very funny movie. You know, for basically being about like nerdy games and stuff, having like a bunch of references. You think it wouldn't be as fun as it was, but it was. I think really is a difference. It's like if you're gonna do like a D&D based movie, then it should like be based on like the mechanics of D&D instead of just being like in the setting. Because if you're just in the setting, then it's like it's just some like fantasy stuff, you know, like who kind of cares? Doing something fun with, you know, being in and out of the in-game world is nice. Make nerd comedy good again. Well, this is 2008, so they didn't make it good again. This is back in the past. I mean, the newer like Dungeons and Dragons movies is alright. It's a 3-star movie. It's a solid time. I'm gonna knock your socks off. Movie nonetheless, but yeah. I was talking about it on Tumblr a little, but I do find it funny personally that I give movies like The Gamers Darkness Rising like 4 stars on Letterboxd, and then I give like movies that are supposedly these certified like classics of cinema like High and Low or Godfather or There Will Be Blood. I give them less than 4 stars. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know. Any movie can be great or good or mediocre or bad, no matter their quality or their you know, technical considerations or whatever. But I just think it's funny because it for sure makes people think I'm insane. I think that movie is genuinely better than those 3. If I told someone that, they'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" You're like this shitty gamer comedy film from 2008 better than classic Francis Ford Coppola movie. This, you know, classic Paul Thomas Anderson film or whatever. And I just like what I like, you know? Sometimes the stuff that's supposed to be classic, you know, is a bit underwhelming or is like just fine or good. And sometimes a little indie fan passion project is kind of sick.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Shut up, I'm looking for stuff. Oh, damn.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Hell, there's like fucking bullet trails. Did you see that? Hell, you're just a normal dude. How are you doing this? Matrix shit.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
He moved to save it. The Matrix shit he was doing.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Ah, the pigs! Oh, when David Cage puts the Matrix guy in. He's a little weird. Like, he's ostensibly been like a pretty normal guy up until this point where he does like Matrix bullet percentages. Why could he do that? He's just an author.
There he is! Freeze!
Ah!
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it out here.
I'm running out of breath.
Oh, damn.
Stand out!
Ah!
God damn it! Where did he go?
Just keep jogging. Kill that novelist. He's got a pen. Kill him. It's mightier than the damn sword. That thing's a weapon in his hands.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So get back to running from the top. There's no more reading. Oh shit. Hey Pigs, you okay? I was hoping I could steal a gun. Oh, none of my business. Whew. Drop hazard. I might just like fall off right now. Oh, he resists. That's on free will. That's great. Yeah, really watch out for that drop hazard.
Search the area! Stay sharp! This way! Over here!
You know, it's a bit concerning to have all the scary stuff happening. I'm trying to get away from the pig. Oh, they got him. Scary stuff's helping me out for once. Man, they fucked this one up.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Tweed jacket. Call me a geek. Okay, I'm going to say, did your ad count go up lately? Did it? Maybe it's on Twitch's end, because I haven't, like, touched anything. I don't mess with that stuff in the back end. So I guess there is only two explanations. Either you're going insane, which, I guess that sucks, or Twitch, like, boosted it up on their end or something, or did it behind my back. Because I don't touch the ads. I just let them, like, do whatever. Did you see me throw myself off a cliff? Did you miss on the ads? Because you didn't laugh. It's a classic streamer funny moment, killing yourself in a video game. What?
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Freeze this. Ow. Oh, they're fucked. God damn. Oh, can I go see the wreckage? Oh. Be them. I feel like I'd have a little helicopter gunship for a white New York novelist. Hey, what are you doing this to this guy for? He's like a white guy from New York. He's like their least likely target. He's not even into politics. He's not even a communist or a hippie.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But it was... Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
This is why his writing sucks. Very true. He was a communist at all. Or had like any political thoughts. He'd be a better writer. He's like super centrist. Like, I think he's a liberal at the end of the day. No, he's got money. I feel like he's like rich, kind of liberal type.
You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly.
He's probably like voting for Cuomo or Eric Adams or whatever. For mayor, he probably got like pissed off at the current mayor of New York. Well, if he was like in New York, he's stuck in a lake right now, so he can't be pissed at politics. But you know, if he was around when Domini got elected, he'd be writing op-eds in the New York Times about like how this is like the end of New York as we know it.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Ooh, radio. Guess that's where we're going. I'm gonna visit a fire tower someday. It'd be pretty cool to go to. So high up. Maybe a fire tower would be pretty cool. Get to hang out in here. Get to look out through the binoculars. Reminds me of that game, Firewatch, or whatever. When you're the guy at a fire tower. I guess you, like, could do it, right? Like, you can just, like, sign up to do it if you want to, like, just live out and work in the woods in a national park for a couple months. Alone. I'm not sure I can do that. I kind of like having technology. I don't want to be near the bugs all the time. I mean, I guess there's, like, technology like radio, but, like, I want to play video games. Then you just like sign up to be one here, at least in the US. Not sure if Firewatch towers are much of a thing elsewhere or something you could easily do. There's no what's what in the US.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Radio station. Let's go on radio. I'd like to be in there. Fire tower. We could visit one.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Only there was a flashlight somewhere up here. Or, okay, no flashlight.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Damn. And what's it connected to? Turn on the light. Oops. There we go. Let there be some bright.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Conked out like a certain sort of crete. Okay. I got it. Good job, generator. Wait. Hello, Sophie. Ready to with us? Yeah, we got chased by the police. Apparently, Mr. Alan Wake here has like Neo bullet dodging powers that he's not disclosed despite being an author. Equipment. I have a gun here for me. Just a flashlight. Having max amount of pain for the cops, huh? Yeah, it's the real pain in the ass. Get lit up. I should play the Max Payne games. I'll definitely do those one day. They seem like pretty fun.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Sweet, we can bang the flash if you're into that. Yeah, we're gonna do that like little animated emote to them. Just RP from flashbang. I don't want to do that yet. Don't prompt me, game. I'm gonna waste it. Ah! Get flash. Ah! Wow. What? Aren't you flashed? Ooh. Okay, it was not efficient flashbang use. Oh yeah.
And here's another call.
Oh, I guess we're gonna get a call.
KBFFM with
Let's listen to the radio.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's
Milt.
on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
That's really did, like, I think, overreact to Alan Wake.
It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound
I
like
don't think they had to bring out the damn manhunt for him.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
I need to get to him before he calls the cops. I want to listen to. Yeah, I saw the Silent Hill 2 stuff. Or the Silent Hill, the new movie or whatever. Man, I'm kind of glad it's like that bad. We need like awful movies come out occasionally. Apparently it is in theaters. I could go watch it if I wanted to, which I'm not. I don't want to watch a bad movie. My limited time to go to the theater. Man, that's hilarious. I also saw that part of the review where they're talking up like, yeah, it's a shame after how good the Silent Hill 2 remake is, and it's like, damn, some people, no taste. Oh no. Up to a taste of this. Hey! I win. I'm up here. No. Oh, bang time. Hey, police. Think he's dead over here too? Nope. Biggies, you have some flashlights or flashbangs. Been doing too much banging. Let me leave my lights. I'm taking some hits. Oh fuck. You know what? Let's just. Well, let's just get to the radio station. You know, I decided I don't want to wait anymore. I mean, these damn woods. Almost free. You're just fucking staying still, buddy. What the hell are you doing? Waiting for me, old creep. Ugh. Okay, anything around here? Yeah, maybe I'll watch it if it when it's eventually, I don't know, like someone offered to watch as a group to do like a communal making fun of. That's when I'll watch the new Silent Hill movie. Even then, only maybe. Last time I watched the movie because I thought it'd be bad funny, I regretted it. It was Cats. I watched it in theaters and I regretted it. That was just bad.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
If I just flashbang him in the studio, just be like, yep. Yeah, that was a really bad movie. It wasn't even funny bad. It sucks. I kind of want to flashbang him.
on those people.
Well,
They'll have to try to sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my
Flashbang!
settled in Bright Falls.
Oh. Ah!
well, thank you very much for that.
He's just doing the radio show, just outside of his fucking station. Flashbang! You know, he's a real composed professional, I gotta say. I would have fucking jumped and be like, what the hell? Coffee. Great Falls Radio. Night Owl. Voice of Pat Maine all night, every night. Early bird. You start your day right, 7 to 10.
The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks.
Hey, he noticed me.
I can talk him into an interview.
Hi. Hi, Pat. I'm looking around your office. Oh, I'm getting the red carpet treatment.
It looks like Mr. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
I bet it's more guests to the radio show.
You back away from me! Don't hurt! Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
That'd be insane to hear on the radio.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Oh, he's just a cat.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Hey, don't call me that. I don't know, he's probably
so
not
many
that
cliffs,
racist.
it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was
Flashbang.
probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Train. Manuscripts. But yeah, pretty accurate cops, honestly.
Nightingale stared through the broken
Shoot
studio
first,
window
ask
into
questions
the
later.
dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Should have saved my flashbang before I got in there. I should have tossed it at him. Or cutscene started. I thought it would have started right as you enter the building. Hey, flares. I don't have a gun. I feel so exposed and awkward. I might as well fucking be naked right now. Be like that one bit in Metal Gear Solid 2 where Ryan's holding his damn thing. Ow. Nope. All the light, buddy. On. There we go, I'm armed. Talon Nate. They should have a level like that, Alan Wake. To run away naked while in the dark, he has to cover up his crotch. No one sees his little Alan penis. Don't go that way for sure. Fucking hell. I accidentally used the flare there. Oof.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here.
It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
How convenient. But since Alan is writing this, is like a Deus Ex Machina in stories. Is the lake gonna get pissed? That's cheap. Doesn't count. You gotta get like blasted with darkness and kill your wife because you're a bad writer. Bullets and a shotgun. Nice. Oh no. Oh. Alone. Okay. Okay, we got by. Well, give me some light. Shine it right in my face. Blah, 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 blah. It's a little dark. I need to fucking run. Hey, I got an achievement. See some light. Can I see a page? There it is, Trust
Sarah
Nightingale.
trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
No way, I'm safe. Give me everything. Whew. These combat encounters can be so stressful.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alice.
Alan. I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Alex, you need to get like a better phone plan.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I think we just need a better phone plan. Back by possessed object. I don't want to fucking see that. Come on.
It wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage.
Calling you was
before it
wrong,
flew at me
Alan.
again.
My wife would never call me. She exclusively texts me.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Railway bridge. There's a railway bridge kind of nearby where I am. Nice. I can like hear the trains go by sometimes while I'm at work. Train. A train. Halfway to represent. Sick. Hey, where's the combine? Where's my crossbow? I'm ready.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, here he is. Ah! See, the pipes have been foretold, they're coming. Ow. Pain. Ow, I'm being beat up by fucking pipes. It kind of does,
I could find a car from there.
Oh, I was been piped down. Both are jerks. Both are jerking me off. Goddamn. Wait, there's a thing. Follow. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of Baffle too. I mean, non-zero chance that you're like inspired by it in some way. Considering how influential the game it is. It even has like physics objects going at you. Automod. Oh hey, they caught the bot. Damn, is Automod actually good now? Damn, Twitch, I gotta say, most of the time I have negative things to say about you. Yeah, you got one right.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Hell. There you go. I kind of like that bit. Kind of does remind me of Half-Life 2 with all the physics objects coming to fucking get me. Oh shit. Nope. Ow. Ow. Stop using physics on me. Checkpoint reached. Another page for my troubles. More reading. Okay, what's gonna torment me today? Me. I'm the writer. They're cooked up in the author's mind. Wake in the dark presence in the lodge.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Don't you hate it when you're in the lodge and there's a dark presence with you?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
Yeah.
I thought about all
Big
the inanimate
inspiration.
objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy duty. Nice. New flashlight. You are moving about. That looks suspicious to me. Trust you in the slightest. Who was that? Who's there? The wind again? The explodey sus. If I shoot these, do they explode? I probably shouldn't, right? Okay, they do. They follow video game logic. Fucking wind, get out. Hate the wind. Always thinking it can blow about everywhere, making all that noise. Fuck the wind. We should have like all the wind stop. Maybe all like the fires can get cold and the waves can stop moving and so on. Only there was like magic crystals that control the elements. Oh damn. Ow. Oh, they fucked me up.
Come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist.
Oh, there's
That's
more
what
stuff
makes
here.
them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting
I'm not
closer.
gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to use the exploding barrels. I probably shouldn't have shot that exploding barrel. I kind of needed it. The George Woodman over here, I kind of was, huh? Coming out with the axe and the deep fucking voice. Come on, George, let's go for another round. It looks like George over there. Ouch. Ah! Oh, they're kicking my ass. Red
That had come to
tree.
life in his books.
I thought it was just like an
No one
upside
is
down
safe in a
peace
good
sign.
horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's
So
what
I gotta
makes
get my
them
new
fun.
flashlight.
This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Maybe this will be the time I can beat George and his gang of shadowy monsters from the dark. Ow. Fucking hell. George is kicking my ass.
Come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
This time I'll be able to do this successfully. I'm not very confident in myself. They're slicing me up. With the shotgun, I should consider busting this out. Gonna use a revolver, try to shoot the barrels. Oh. Okay.
Come to life
That was
in his
not the
books.
strategy to blow
No one is
myself up with a
safe in
gas
good horror
canister.
story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I think it was worth a shot. I kind of was hoping I would just like shoot it and then run past. That was my mindset. Didn't come to fruition. At least, you know, I took my own life instead of dying to the monsters. I missed the barrel twice. 3 times. There we go. There we go. And thank you, Sophie, as well. Contributions. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. See, it's cool when I can actually pull it off. What? Damn it, George. Fucking hell, George. Hell yeah, 50 streams. That's a lot of streams. Okay, at least the checkpoint's pretty generous. Strong who can overcome the weak are always right and correct. I mean, I guess he is right. It's fucking working here. Now I got a little sidekick coming for me. So strong. Well, look who's the weak now, George. Oh. In the light, you can hurt them. Aye, aye, yellow text. Yeah, I'm the ultimate killer. This place looks safe. I have all my goodies here for me. TV. Hell yeah, Night Springs.
Of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
Spelled Alvin like that.
Until tonight.
I love Night Springs.
Your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology.
You should actually watch some like Twilight Zone stuff. I've seen like so many like references and shout-outs to it.
But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlis.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you add?
She's a real bad kisser.
Oh, Mr. Derlis, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
So dubbed over. Yeah, a lot of ADR here. I'm doing like some alien shit, so the facehuggers coming out of him.
Alvin Derlis learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come.
Well, congratulations on the birth of your
and such quests
eldritch children.
Bear fruit.
How cute. Would you get a kissy from a girl if you had to give birth to eldritch monster babies that probably kill you when they burst out of your stomach? You'd have to be pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna just like die to that to anyone. The book.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground
Okay.
into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
I wonder, do I have like any flashlights on me? I think I just have my phone. I don't have like a regular old flashlight like this, or any flares or whatever. I guess I'm in a situation where it's like a dark, scary horror thing. I guess I have to just hope my phone can work. What the fuck? Oh my god. Driving out. Yo, what the fuck was that? Look at the fucking bulldozer over. Oh, what a hell of a game. I don't remember this. I've seen like a playthrough. It hit me. Ran right into the damn bulldozer. They are not scared. Good fuck. I see you. Bulldozer down. Damn, Alan Tafazelli took 2 bulldozers right to the damn torso and said, no, skill difference. Just built fucking different. I'm a different type of author than the ones you know of. Oh, that's a hilarious set piece. Game's sick as hell. Oh, got too much ammunition. Too well armed and loaded. Let me in. Ah, the light. Sorry, you should notice, all those are, yeah, they're just Energizer branded batteries. I noted that last time. Just blatant product placement. Very, Schwinky-esque. Yeah, very obvious. They're getting some Energizer money on this. Or I guess the Energizer was like, hey, your game's all about light and you need a flashlight and you got batteries. We're here to energize your game. It's sold out. Yeah, I can't believe I'm making a bunch of fucking sellout pack frauds. How could they do this to me? At least they don't, like, shove it in, like, the middle of the frame and are like, oh, hey, Alan, I hope you can use these Energizer batteries to, like, hold it in front of the frame for you for, like, a couple seconds. I guess it could be worse.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Oh, we're out of the night. Hell yeah. I'm guessing that's actually more supposed to, like, kind of dodge the bulldozer, the bullfight.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
If I was drowning, I wouldn't clutch at a straw, but I'm not a man, so... Let's go for a cup of Hill Bros coffee. Points it in front of the screen. I get why product placement isn't things. You gotta finance your stuff somehow, but it's just... It just comes off like so blatant to me now. Like when I first learned it was done, I was like, oh yeah, now anything with it is like super obvious. Man, that one in Dispatch though was really bad. Compared to a lot of other ones. I think it was Enter the Matrix had like Powerade sponsorships. And you could drink Powerade to get your Matrix powers up. I guess at least in this case it makes a little bit of sense. Since, like, yeah, you will need batteries a lot in this game, and these are branded just in real life, but I always feel like, despite the fact that it's, like, a real thing, it's like, yeah, in real life you see a bunch of Energizer batteries, but it feels like it sticks out like a sore thumb in a game or movie or whatever, because that's the realm of off-brand or no-brand or fake brand names. And it puts in the real, and it's, like, so stark compared to everything else. Oh, you know, it's nice being out during the day. I mean, this is a very pretty game, and I get to appreciate it during the daytime without being attacked. One day I'll head to the Pacific Northwest and see what's going on there. At least want to look at its forest. You know, I love the movie, but Whiplash also has like a notable product placement because Miles Teller's character. I want gamers to think they're fake. Got it. Well, Miles Teller's like character was drinking a mug root beer, full label and screen, with like a Pepsi vending machine. Very obvious. These cars. I can drive. Hey, sweet, free car. I gotta go the long way around. Definitely noticed a couple of things like popping in a bit more during the day, but to be fair, I think I have this on like pretty low settings. Up here. It came out 20 years after Premonition. It really does. It is insane they released on the same system. It's such a stark difference. Quality. When you compare them side by side, they do not look like they were released in the same generation of video games. Radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM, folks.
This is again low settings. I can make it look better, I suppose.
Abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that
Hell
order
yeah.
either.
Boot that fed in the ass.
I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but
Still, both are still lovely games.
just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening,
Again, there's definitely like reasons and issues behind why Deadly Premonition
I'm pretty sure
came
you're
out
not
when
a
it did,
bad guy here.
and the quality it
Godspeed,
did.
son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
If they just like switch cars, they just drive all the way here. Oh, is there if I go further down? Yeah, unfortunately, Deadly Premonition didn't have Energizer money. Let's just go this way. Is it like a dead end? It'll be a dead end by the way I'm driving. Oh no, you just like get to come back up here anyway. It's my last checkpoint. I want to do something dumb. Actually, let me do a little test first. No, let's try it. No, I can't jump out while it's moving. Well, wait. It's a lovely forest out there. You get to be a part of it. I'm gonna do a flip. That's the plan. Let me get a big run up. Alright. Let's try like a normal person. I mean, I had to try it at least once. Slow, visibility limited. Don't tell me what to do, you damn sign. I don't want to be warned of anything. I want to remain ignorant to the world around me. You did a good job driving. Mr. Wake, tear down these walls. Wait, let me try to... Mr. Wake, tear down these walls. I can't do a good Reagan. Yeah, I did a good job driving. Wait, you need to use the shitter. You're gonna be like probably only chance ever in this game. You know, some games have like, you know, you have like a sleep meter, maybe an oxygen meter, food meter. When's the game gonna have a shit meter? When's the game gonna be like, sometimes they have a piss meter, but they never make you shit. When's the game gonna let you shit?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to
I
apologize
listened to this
for
track
kind of
already.
abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
He's looping his content.
I encountered a big shot G-man,
God.
itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. No, folks.
Anyway, let's see those cool looking cars. Let's see those like old classic cars. I want it. Everyone just like leaves their cars unlocked and easy to steal. That's small town living. But everyone like just trusts you with their car. Like, yeah, sure, I'll leave my keys in the car and leave it unlocked. I've been distracted by everything. So many things to see.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Well, this is a vacation. Look. My page.
Vermont, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
He was too tempting. I keep wanting to like just jump to my death, but no. Don't do that. You're gonna lose the page. You have to climb up these long ass stairs again. Save checkpoint, I'm gonna climb right back up, though. No checkpoint. Well, fine, I won't jump to the bottom there as funny as it be. God, I have to see what it'll look like if I just jump down. It's too tempting. I'm sorry, my sense of humor is so simple. I like it when I like the simple slapstick of somebody fall down and get hurt. It's so funny. It's classic for a reason. I get even higher. No. So you're like encouraging, you're like, do it, jump. Most people are like, no, don't throw your virtual life away, it's not worth it. It's funny. He survived. That wasn't smooth enough. Been caught on shit. Alan, you're gonna have to do it again. I'm sure you didn't write about this in your book, did ya? I want to go like all the way like straight down, one smooth go. There. Oh, hell yeah. Makes sound. It was just silent. It's really a weird ragdoll as well. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the page again. I got it out of my system. For some reason, the writer kept throwing himself off of various heights and hurting himself. He didn't have any suicidal tendencies. In fact, he had a strong will to live to save his wife. It was like he's being controlled, but not by the writer himself. He was taking odd actions that don't make sense in the narrative. Some unexplainable force was compelling him to do risky, death-defying stunts. Okay, I'm normal. Normal, and I want to live. I don't want to get crunched. Let's drive. Oh no. I was just trying to fuck up that time. I just drove a bit too fast. Never gonna get anywhere. I just think crashing and going full speed is too fun. But I need to be reined in. I need like I need a car that only goes like 20 miles an hour at most. I'm not very good at drifting. I didn't learn anything from Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Need my military dad to go send me to school in Japan. Have a bit of like a 2000s culture shock moment, and then get taught how to drift by a cool guy who dies and then doesn't die and then does die or whatever a million times, and become the master of the drift. And then did you learn about, wait, what was Tokyo Drift about? It was about drifting and how it's sick as hell. I think that's literally the plot of the movie. I think it's also about like growing as a person and being like, you know, oh, maybe you're not the best at everything. You gotta like learn and practice and train yourself and integrate more with like the local culture or something. And then you get to meet the Dom Toretto at the end of the movie. And then you get to be like, you're not relevant at all in the later movies, except you get to come back with a little bit of a cameo later on where you don't do any drifting. Oh yeah, thank you. I think that's what it's about or something. Ultimately, drifting is cool. That's all you need to know. Okay, I'm gonna be a careful, considerate driver. The Bright Coal Falls Mine. Bright Coal, Washington, Falls Mine Mining Corp. He doesn't even drift, not in the later movies. That's funny, right? Like, that's his thing. He's the drifter. He drifts. That's his main skill that he mastered. Comes back, no, he, like, works on rockets in the later movies, and they make a rocket to go to ship. Not at all involved in his arc or story in Tokyo Drift. He's just there making, like, rockets or something. Yeah, they do go into space. Still do think Tokyo Drift is like the peak of the series. Funnily enough, the one that like didn't really involve any of the main normal cast. Let's see, am I a visitor or am I not a visitor? I'm not a visitor, I'm special, because I'm an author. What's coal mine?
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Well, then I'm gonna read, because I like learning. I really fucking forgot you did watch one of the sequels with him in it. You did. Which one was the one they go into space? I'm gonna be honest. Past, like, I think... Okay, well, what happened after 3? Okay, 4, Dom is like the Terminator. 5, they go to Brazil, and The Rock is there. 6, I think they go to, like, Abu Dhabi or something, and they do something? No, that's in 7? 7, they actually do some cool shit. I think that's where they go, like, Abu Dhabi or something. And they do some thing between 2 very tall buildings. 6, I don't remember. 7 was the one where Paul Walker died, and they had a little tribute at the end. 8, was 8 the one where it kind of like ended like a Metal Gear Solid mission? No, 5 was when they go to Brazil. I mean, Dom's always a Terminator. 4 is when he becomes a Terminator, though. 6 is nothing wrong with me. Fuck, I don't remember what happens like 8, 9, 10. Did they go to fucking space? I forgot. 10 is where Jason Momoa is like a vaguely homophobic character and he goes after the family. 9 is John Cena, I think, where John Cena's the villain. And 8, is 8 the one where they go into space? I don't even remember where the Reddit villain started showing up. I think 6 is where Jason Statham's character shows up and he's kind of cool. You tuned out by later. That's just completely fair because I can hardly remember what happens. Like, I remember the plot points, but I can't pinpoint them by movie. 5 is like the last one I can remember. Apparently he cameos in 7, returns properly in 9. Okay, so 9 is where they go into space then, I think. Yeah, I can't remember the actual like movies that they have in it. I know the broad strokes plot points, but I can't pin anything to a movie after 5. I can remember 7 pretty well. 6, 8, 9, 10 is a bit of a blur. 6, okay, that's when Jason Statham is in first. Yeah, I think so. He's like an actual good part of that movie. I didn't like it much, but I like Jason Statham. He was like a refreshing addition. Anyway, let's read. Well, there's some early residents in the area. The true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Though the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, Swedes, among others, worked the mines. We go in the mine cart. Ooh, coffee. I don't fucking... Yeah, you can tell how much staying power the later Fast and Furious has had. I want to take a ride in a mine cart. I think riding a mine cart would be pretty fun in real life. We do it in Club Penguin. I remember that. There's a mine cart mini game. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. Seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. This is authentic mining gear. That's the toilets if I need it. It's just like saying, like, here, go to a museum. There in the radio
station. With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I remember there was this short film where, like, Vin Diesel and Letty are just, like, chilling, I think. And it's, like, weirdly political at the start of it, which is, like, weird for a Fast and Furious movie. They're, like, acknowledging politics, despite this being a dumb turn-the-brain-off film. 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings protected as historical landmarks. I mean, I'm enjoying this. I like going to museums if I can learn anything, even if this is all fake history. No, cutscene time, no more museum.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope.
Fun daytime.
It was all a waste of time.
I'm gonna get scaly.
The bastard never showed up.
I feel like these two caution signs here.
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a
Fuck that chair.
I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your
Through
wife
being
alive?
jerked off by
'Cause
you.
if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
No.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
You like all the caution signs. It's like very appropriate.
I'm gonna kill him.
You are in danger.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
That's concerning.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
It's a little slide. Make through. There's a little slide there. Oh. Yeah, very rude of the building to do that to me. Anyway, time for some light. Oh no, it's just the hatch. Caution. Anyway, book. The manuscript.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing.
Play a game.
And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Let's head out of here. Okay, we're probably going to be doing a lot of fighting. They're giving me a lot of ammunition. No. Go back to normal. Okay, and everything's fucking evil and trying to fucking get me. Ooh, flashbangs. And bang once again. Hey, it worked. Oh, I think I might rest in here. Yeah, let's go in. Yeah, there's just that scary thing in there. I'm sure it's totally fine. Just need to flashbang it a little bit.
What the hell?
I don't want to go out. It sounds bad. Hello? Anything scary? There's gonna be some fighting.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Can I jump it? Ow. No. Guess I need to turn off the power. Alright, who wants some? I don't. Oh, here they are. That's right, back up, back up. Ow. Owned. Fucking hell. They're so quick and nimble. I was doing good there for a sec too. Nope. There we go. Some more flares than I would have liked, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Flare gun, hell yeah. I'll look around a little bit. Make there's any neat goodies for me. I'm trying to hide away from Mr. Wake. Alright, let's turn off the power. You know what? Ooh, you see that? Ah, I'm dying. I'm getting copied. There we go. Run a bit dry on ammunition. Ow. That's all I was trying to do. Get me out of here. Squeeze like all my shots. Shotgun time. Okay, here we go. Here's a reload. Damn it, George. Fuck you. I don't think I'm gonna forget my lunchbox ever again. Whew. Oh, come on. I'll get another achievement. Nice. See that? I'm an achievement fucking gamer. Trust no one in the dark. I wonder what all the achievements for this game are. I know I'm not gonna get them all, but I wonder what I am getting. I'm kind of a gamer. Because Steam is telling me. Dodging my ego. Fall up. Make touched by the
Some
dark
of the
presence.
Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
A bit of touching here and there. I don't like that. I don't like that. This truck here, can I drive it?
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
No, no driving. We gotta slime out of here. Over there. Why nothing, huh? Yeah. Slime. No slime. Okay, you don't go up there. It looks like a kind of like a platform you'd walk on, but it's not. Here we go. Get back. Don't give me that like, oh, combat's over thing. I literally see more of them coming. Get bloated up. Oh, because this guy just wouldn't keep his meeting, or his like promise on where we were going to meet. Hey, more literature. Wakendarian cell.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me.
Oh, are we
swaying
going to
on his
jail?
feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker.
Spoiler alert.
Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
I do like the manuscripts and you can like read it and see like what he's writing in the story. I think it's fun. And you get to see it happen and you're like, oh shit, it's just like what he wrote. I like seeing objects move. Scare me. Everything should stay perfectly still. There should be no motion. There you go, the secret cache. The flashbangs? I'll appreciate it nonetheless. Whoa, they make me use them immediately, huh? And if this is what it takes to become a writer, I don't think I'd ever pick up writing. Seems tough to do. The idea with your own, like, scary nightmare creations that you wrote into existence. Fucked up. I'm heading to the light. Nice and safe, nice and safe.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action. Ooh, let's pump it. Get pumped. Well, that holds a lot more ammunition. Hell yeah, that feels good. What's in here? Coffee. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Fucking hell. Flare gun ammo's pretty good. Fuck me. Their coffee. I don't give a shit about their coffee. My coffee now. Whoa. Oh, did you see that? The power of having some caffeine in your system. Whew. Which weapons?
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach.
Oh, nice.
Was it going
Brave.
for Alice?
Very, very eerie. I gotta fucking rush our asses over there before the darkness gets my way. I wanna be fucked out by the darkness. What? Mean. Fuck it. It flashed. so quick. What is he doing? Okay. Damn, guy was running around. He was just zigging in there, zagging. What the fuck? Oh. And then out on from the outside. Ugh. Nice, good old light. Oh no, I see that moving. Is that not alive and trying to kill me?
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Someone fucking move. Okay. More literature.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on.
Unblock my writing.
There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Don't get mad at Barry and Alice. Good show. What the hell? What the fuck was that? No, you slip and fall. I didn't even try to do that. Honest. You just missed.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Hold on. 1, maybe even 2 moments. I think that's food for me. Oh, I'm back. I've got a loaf of meat and some mac and cheese. Seems real yummy. I want to get to Mirror Peak though first. Let's see what's going on with the damn kidnapper. Then I'll take my normal food break. Oh no, I lost control with the controller. Oh, it's because I'm not plugged in. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why are they not plugged in? unplug so I can tab out and mute myself. There we go. DualShock 4 back in. Great Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements that Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners face on a daily basis. Most of them who lost their lives over the years are buried there, a grim reminder to be careful of those who remain. I thought it said Gary. Gary Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. I wonder if they're getting paid in, like, company script. Chat, wouldn't it be awesome to get a job where you're paid in company script instead of real money? I think that'd be sick as hell. Imagine how many things you could buy from a company store. See, now you're getting it. We need to go back to the Gilded Era, I think. They're here. What's that a reference to? Rich needs to fucking chill. Everything here needs to chill. It's fucked up. Okay. Part of that jam. Isn't it? These ammo others need to fucking chill out. You know what? Fuck you. Get shoved, idiot. Yeah, so I can fight back too. Shove things as well. I can move as well. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. Hit me damn hard. Unfortunately, I am killed. Hide behind a tree. Idiot. Iron Horse. Encounter a steam engine. I'm sorry, humble locomotive. Ugh. Speed is nice. Is that somebody's legs? No, that's just boots. Wow.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to
live
read some
action
of
me.
it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
So what would happen if, like a high fantasy author got like trapped in the Cauldron Lake? The fuck would happen then? Like some guys, oh, I can't wait to write my next like fantasy book in my series of novels. All about like sorcery and swords, hunting rifle. I like pump though. Now they give me ammo. Yeah, sometimes you gotta go with what they give you, huh? It'd be pretty cool. Like just dragons started like showing up and guys in like loincloths and with a big sword who are extraordinarily buff, moving like chainmail bikinis and like old wizards with big old beards like start just showing up in the world and fuck shit up. Not bad. First isekai. It had to have been done before. Like some peasant or whatever gets stuck in the modern world. You know, I know how to defeat Cauldron Lake. Put a journalist in here, just like someone who covers like real life, who writes nonfiction. It's like, or, yeah, just like any nonfiction writer, like someone who just writes about like birds or whatever. It's like, I've got you here. Oh, your dark, twisted writings will manifest in reality. It's like, oh, well, I write about like robins in nature. I write about like the northern cardinal actually. So there's a real common plot. I guess there was some movie where like some knight ends up getting transported to like the present day New York and he gets up to all sorts of hijinks. I think I remember seeing that way back when. Yeah, it's just like just put a nonfiction like author who like writes just about real shit in there, and it's like we're not creating anything evil there. That's just really
The
real.
kidnapper had
Like,
sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and
evil has been
insults.
stopped.
It was telling me to hurry up.
Yeah, that's what they need to do in Alan Wake. They need to be like, oh, we'll trade you an author for an author. Give us Alan Wake and we'll give you this guy. He's like a way more cool author. Way more renowned. It's like, yeah, we'll take him in here. Oh, now write for us. What evil will he come up with? And it's like, nah, I'm just a boring old nonfiction writer.
Birds.
Oh, damn it. Not the birds again. I haven't even watched that Alfred Hitchcock movie. Wow! The birds.
Birds.
Okay, I thought it was a straight line. I kind of messed up there. Maybe getting an ornithologist to trap him in the lake isn't a good idea after all. Yep. Ah, stupid birds. They can't go underground. Are they? Don't like tell me, I guess. I guess I'll watch them. Why the hell are birds fucking with shit in that Alfred Hitchcock movie? Why are they all messed up and evil? What was he writing about? What was just Alfred Hitchcock talking about? And my wife. Her voice is their fucking tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. The disembodied voice is talking to me. What if you just like try to like, start just holding up a conversation like, hey Alice, what's up? What's the plan for dinner after we like get you back? Look at maybe a steak at my favorite steak place in New York City. Fuck it. Ow. The worst spot I did, huh? Literal worst spot I could have been in, but you know, whatever. We make it work. Nightingale in the Majestic.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Right. Well, at least that guy opened the way for me. Dramatically and painfully, I might add, but nonetheless it's open. Just wonder if I have any flashbangs. No more banging. No more sex.
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
If they use the machinery, we get to be one with the machine. A machine than woke now. I have abandoned my wokeness now. I have become machine. I think it's like what the Borg plots are about in Star Trek. Their woke gets assimilated by the machine. The card once. people don't typically like being assimilated, but why doesn't anyone ever try to run with like, hey, maybe being assimilated isn't so bad? Or is that the kind of stuff that gets you like side-eyed if people start thinking you're part of a hive mind secretly and you're trying to do like propaganda for big mind? I'm sure there's some advantages to being in a hive mind. Here. Can't be all bad. Think about it, you could like imagine one like part of the hive mind watches a movie, you all watch the movie, you could get like so much done in such a short amount of time. You could play every game, read every book, watch every movie. Although some movies are bad. So if like someone was watching like Slop, you'd have to be like, hey, who in the hive mind's putting that on? Turn it off. It's like, yeah, we're all part of the same mind. It's like, oh yeah. I guess you wouldn't be doing separate things though, you're all like one will. Can't really complain. Actually, that'd be a good bit. Like someone in the hive mind is complaining about what the rest of the hive mind is doing. It's like, hey, come on, I don't want to be part of the damn hive mind here. And shit, you know, I don't think we're using our hive potential as much as we could. Yeah. No, I call this a silver mine, but I haven't seen a nugget of silver. Maybe I should run a hive mind. I could be really efficient with it, I think, if you give me the chance. Kick it. If I tried that, I think I'd hurt myself. I'd be like, ow, that hurt. You can trust me with being in charge of the hive mind chat. You can join whenever you want. Whenever you're ready. I'm not gonna rush you. Like a funny gimmick, VTuber hive mind. You have like a whole like supposed organization of VTubers, but it's just like one person playing every character or whatever. Nice map.
Lightning
what I
flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
That's a good quote also. I love how he just like hits a nurse in the head with a hammer. That's very funny. Can't wait to see Tor concuss a nurse. Ow. Burn birds.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
You know what, Alan? Don't complain about a cable car. This is nice. You don't have to go on foot and be accosted by monsters as much. You're a little whiny little prick sometimes, Alan. If I went through all that you went through, I'd be happy to have this cable car. I'd be like, oh, thank God, I don't have to actually go walk there myself. I don't think I could be a horror protagonist. I think my feet would hurt. So much walking. I guess the birds are still a problem. Fuck off. You're not dead? There you are. Fucking hell, I'm hurt. Just let me get up here. I'm dying out here. Fuck.
Shit.
Okay, actually got me there. Scary to throw that at you. Hey, cans. Let's shoot some cans. Take it all out in like one shot. Hey, what's my prize? I'm supposed to get like an achievement for that, or there's some achievement related to that. I don't know, things are getting scary. Cauldron Lake. The eighth deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. Even then, the underground activity was comparably mild despite its property damage. What the fuck? Don't you care about property side? Property is what matters more than lives. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. We're gonna do the damn lookout. Like up there? And it's the classic rickety like rope bridge. I'm not scared of it. The protagonist always gets through. There's some shenanigans involved, but you always get through. Oh damn! That fucker blind. Energizer achievement. Yay! Literally called the achievement Energize. Okay, keep moving. Wahoo! My official sponsored. This one acts on suspension bridge. Could have gone worse. Yeah, honestly, I thought they were gonna like try to take me out or something. They were gonna like, they're gonna give like a little like zoom in on the creature's face, the little like DreamWorks face, chop right into like the rope keeping up the bridge, and be like, "Wah!" Then I'd like hang on or whatever and like climb up the dangling glass bits of the bridge, and I'd find another way across.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Oh no, I'm hearing the cause. The mountain ruins. Oh, okay. Yep. DW and TZ. Tom. And also Jerry. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Miss you, Tom. You write this? Talk to me on TV, Tom. Oh, clingy, eh? Nah, I'm kidding. Hey, shotgun ammo. Too bad I don't have my shotgun anymore. Players. I'm sure it's chill when someone writes your name over and over again. That's nice, right? It's like a good thing if someone writes your name like that over a wall of yellow paint that shows up in the light. Heck. Oh, yeah, back off, back off. Ow! Nope. Okay, that was not a great position to be in. They kind of got me there. Let the hunting rifle out. You have the flare gun, I think, as well. Okay, let me use this thing then. This is a powerhouse. There we go. Maybe not the most efficient use of supplies, but you know what? I'd rather be alive than have supplies. Have this ready to go. One last flare gun shot. Hey, coffee. Sold thermos to Joe. Hope we're close to Mirror Peak. Look out, this has been an ordeal.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Has ever been like a good psychiatrist in like anything? Like I mean, like morally in the right side of history. I feel like they're always like antagonistic forces. Because either if you're in some like weird supernatural event plot going on where, huh?
Wait.
Who's that?
Hey, I'm here. I'm coming.
Like either there's supernatural shit going on, and they're like, oh. I don't believe you. You must be crazy. You're not gonna be able to fight the weird supernatural creature trying to kill you or everyone. It's sedated. They were tricking me. I think he's getting hurt. Concerning. I feel the other thing to do is just like if you actually do have like any mental health issues, you're like, you're nuts, we're gonna like sedate you and mistreat you. Never good or nice. Always evil. Okay, this is what they wrote about. We'll light a flare. Get out of here. Wow. Episode 3.
Oh my, what a wretched life. I was born on the day that my poor mama died. I was cut from her belly with a Stanley knife. My daddy did a jig with a drunk midwife. Who's that yonder hole in flames? Dragging behind him a sack of chains. Who's that yonder hole in flames? Well, up jumped the devil and he staked his claim. was blacker than the chambers of the dead nun's heart. Who's that milling around the courthouse steps? Nail on my face to the hitching fence. Who's that milling around the courthouse steps? Up jumped the devil and off we crept. From the lynching rope, who's that yonder laughing at me like I was the brunt of some hilarity? Who's that yonder laughing at me? Well, up jumped the devil, 1, 2, 3.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, the kidnapper. Running. Alright, getting skipped. Okay, we're gonna stop for a sec so I can eat. I was eating a little bit during the song. Mr. Sausage probably has a bunch of stuff uploaded by now. I haven't watched a video of his in a minute. Let me pull up the old tube of you. Called YouTube because you use it and you upload stuff or whatever. What's good old Mr. Sausage doing? Seen a couple of these in like the recommendeds. Ooh, interesting stuff. Okay, let me switch the scene. The old Firefox window. Only Fox that's lit on fire. Watch the bone meal sausage. Bone out. I don't know.
Hey there, folks.
Hey, we already have stuff audio, so that's good. Let's go. I didn't know bone meal was real. Maybe it's a bit silly of me, but I kind of just thought it was like a Minecraft thing. Like, I guess it like makes sense that it's like it should be based on something real. Everything's Minecraft. Well, not everything is. Oh, I didn't know what bone meal was. I guess it's not too heavy. It's just a crushed bone or something for dogs and cats. You should get Scarface some bone meal when feed eat it.
And welcome back. I guess? Yeah, the little Lynx got me sick again. We're just gonna have to all deal with it. But today we're making bone meal sausage. And it's way too late that I'm now realizing that it's for cats and dogs. I guess the dog on the front, the dog on the logo, and the multiple places where it says for dogs and cats should have been my clue that this was not for people. Wow. Oh, God, I thought it would be white. My God, it's like sawdust. It smells like a tropical fish store. I drink my DayQuil at night. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot less pork than I thought. All right, so let's hit it with some bone meal. That looks like a couple tablespoons. We'll give it a couple more. You want to taste the bone? And
hold on, they got rid of it? What the hell? Why'd they get rid of Minecraft McDonald's zombie or whatever? That was the best emote. It sucked it so bad. This is literally 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1984 by George Orwell. Fucked up. And just as I was giving Twitch kudos for finally having the auto mod to go after the bots, the one step forward, one step back.
Of course, we'll give it some salt
Why
and
so serious
pepper.
moment?
There we go. Nice and clumpy.
I gotta do the
just the
Kubrick
way
stare.
we like our sausages normally. That's brown. White would have been a lot better color for the bone. Sausages, lover of the sausages. There was a cat that really was gone.
I actually knew that song.
There's no water
Actually
there.
don't get his references.
That's all bone meal. In 3, 2,
Yeah, fair. It is like just a probably limited time sponsorship.
3, 2, 1.
Just enjoy the time we did have
There's
with
a
it.
price to her love. All right. In 3,
you love cutting you up a little bit.
1. Let's
Still, they have like so many like dumb emotes in the Twitch annals of the global emotes. They couldn't keep Minecraft a zombie
And that'll
or
just
Minecraft
about
McDonald's
do it.
zombie
And if you
hamburger
correctly
or whatever.
surmise that I sang Rasputin by Boney M, because Boney M sounds like bone meal, congratulations, you win! And with special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo
Same
box
character
artist,
basically.
this guy! Non-toxic means it must be... Yeah! What does non-toxic mean to you? That it's poisonous? No, of course not. It means it's edible. I mean, it's not going to give you a bunch of nutrition, but I mean, you won't die, right? At the very least, you won't get hospitalized, maybe. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Helix Sleep. January is statistically the sleep. Will it blow? Well, that looks very turdy. There's no doubt about it.
Okay,
Well,
I
we
think
didn't
Twitch
make
should give
it
you
to
a
the
special
box,
exception.
so I'm gonna have to give
Wait.
that Will It Blow half a Ruffalo.
Wait a minute. So I keep interrupting. Is the image still up? Like, is the image like somewhere we could easily find and upload? Can I make it my own emote? Can I keep it as a memory to live on just for you? But I'll put it as one of my free emotes. If you can like get me the image, if anyone can, I will put it as one of my free emotes. I'll move one of my free ones into the paid category, whatever. Just so it can live on and still be used. I don't think the McDonald's zombie hamburger burglar should die just yet. I think it has to be a good quality image of it.
Here we go.
Any quality image.
Ow. My God, it smells like an open sewer. That is some funky bone meal. Oh, but look at the crust. I never put much thought into it, but do bones stink? When you pull them out of a human or whatever, do they smell? What's going on? This is throwing a hissy fit. If you work with cadavers or small animals, let me know if bones stink. All right, it's screaming at me to come out of the pan, so let's get it out of there and open her up. I wish it smelled as good as it looked. Let's open it up and see how we did. It's mealy. It's a mealy sausage. And there we go. Okay, here we go. It tastes like poop. And no, I've never eaten poop before, but I've smelled it, and it smells like how it should taste. It's revolting.
He's gonna have to
It's
do
the
it one
most
day,
poop-tasting
unfortunately.
sausage there's
Besides
ever
the fact
been.
that it'll, like,
As
poison
soon
him,
as
I guess.
tasted it, my heart sank. Let's try a solo bite. Whoa! It's poop again! Well, I don't think that this should come as any surprise to anyone, but no score will be awarded for this sausage, even though the sear on it is a work of art. If it tastes like poo, you're getting 0 points. That's the end of it. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here, and really any sausage that ends up tasting the same way, a 0 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop. The squirrels that dig these sausages out of my trash are in for a rude awakening. Well, hey there,
Pepper
folks, and
Gabagool.
welcome back. I guess. Oh, look at that. We have some nice gabagool. Or
I know it's
capicola
like
for those of you who don't speak
stereotypical thing for Italians to
Italian.
say, but I didn't know
These,
that was a
it's
real
like
thing.
a cold
I thought it was made
spiced
up for
ham. Let's
Italians to
give
say
this
to
guy
sound
a
funny.
shot. That's nice. That's nice. It tastes like a spicy
What's with the
bologna.
white
We
stuff
got a
in it?
pound and a half of this stuff, and our
Why is
sausage
the
is
meat
going to be
white?
made entirely of it. We're kind of hoping that there's enough fat to glue this together. Mrs. Sausage and I actually just finished watching The Sopranos. It was like my 8th rewatch, but her first time, and we both agreed that it could have used more gabagool. Go on, Mrs. Sausage. Show them your Sopranos impression. Gabagool. Perfect. Perfect. And that's really what the show's about.
I watch The Sopranos. I'll definitely get around to it one day.
That's a lot of gabagool. That's a lot more shredded gabagool than I thought it would make. And this stuff's not cheap either. It was $10 a pound. Woke up this morning, got a sausage in your
All I know about is that they're Italian. I think one of the guys sings the Steely Dan.
And a lot of people want to
and then
know
it
what's
ends
the difference
with, well,
between
that's a controversial
capicola
ending,
and
I'll just say.
prosciutto. And the answer is prosciutto's made from the hooves of horses, whereas capicola can be made from any part of the horse. That's there's no water there. This is gonna be one dry sausage. And 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. Oh, it's gonna be coming. It's gonna be long and thin. Oh, that's a lot of gabagool. All right, that's good enough. It kind of looks like a little pepperoni. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy. She was so confused about all the pennies, and it looks like I'm definitely running out of printer ink. This Will It Blow is brought to you by Raycon. Will it blow? I can't get it out of there. Visualize your success. All right, that's a good one. We got the box, we got the
that was
fight
pure
in the
determination
back.
right there.
We're looking good. So I'm gonna have to give that Will It Blow 4 Mark Ruffalos. Okay, here we go. That's not very loud. There we go. Now we're sizzling. Hey, Tony, what are we going to do about all the Colombians? We're going to gabagoo. That's a whole lot of oil. I think we'll be all right. There's a lot of fat still in this gabagoo. The smell is a little difficult to contend with. It smells like bologna and mayonnaise farts. All right, things in the pan are starting to stick to the sausage, so I'm going to go ahead and call this one done. Tony, I'm sick of finding out about all your gumars. Gabagool. It looks dry, I'm not gonna lie, but at least it is solid, so that's something. It's more hot dog-like than sausage-like, but, we'll take what we can get. Okay, here we go. Oh man, it is incredible! It's a cacophony of spices in there. It tastes like an Italian beef sandwich with hot peppers, but like in a more compact form. And of course, what I've been saying is right. It is a little bit on the dry side, so mixing it with a little bit of pork butt will help to make this sausage go a little further. It tastes almost like hot pastrami. It's a delight. It's not perfect yet, but a little bit of pork butt will make this a 5
yummy
out of 5.
gabagool.
I'm sure of it. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
I'm surprised this isn't like the go-to hot dog for every Italian American in New York.
What about it? Born under a bad moon.
Seems perfect for him. Well, let's see this one because there's a warning on it. There's a lesson here in the title, and I still have some food left.
Alright, I need a palate cleanser after that habanero steak, so we're gonna deep fry some eggs. And to answer your questions, yes, it did hurt more going out than coming in. Alright, the heat's pretty high. Let's drop in our egg. Now, normally I like to hard boil my eggs for 14 minutes, but this oil's way hotter than the water, so I'm thinking maybe 5? I think the shell's starting to burn. Well, we've crossed the 400-degree mark. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't record it, but the entire pan
I like this camera and the sound quality here. Makes it sound like a war zone.
I gotta stop recording. Mrs. Sausage, we got a problem.
Cooking eggs is hell.
What the? It took the plastic off of the
Holy shit.
off the Velveeta cheese. Oh, of all the times not to be recording. That's all the remainder of the egg I could find.
God damn, that really was awful.
We're gonna stop there and
holy shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this a 0 out of 5. We're also gonna give this a don't try this at home.
Bop, 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 bop. Deep fry your eggs, chat. You gotta. It didn't work for him, but it'll work for you. It's like deep frying a frozen turkey. They all just weren't skilled enough. You can do it. Okay, I was so taken aback. We need a normal one. I hardly ate. I was like, what the fuck? Insane. Holy shit, it fucked up the other, packaging. Well, let's watch the prequel.
Alright, we're back with some more discounted steak fun. And this time, we're up in the spice ante with habaneros. There was a time when habanero peppers were the hottest pepper. Now when you talk about habaneros, it's like talking about a fart in the wind. I'm not sure the best way to be going about doing this. That's kind of doing something. Ow! I'm gonna be adding some vinegar to this. I don't know why I thought half a pound of peppers was gonna be enough, but clearly we needed like 2 pounds. Okay. Here we go. That's a... Whoop! There's a kick to the air that you wouldn't believe. It's a spicy air. We've been rocking and rolling here for 10 minutes, so I think we're gonna season and sear it. Salt,
I think Mr. Sausage is gonna be like the first person to weaponize
will
cooking.
Not stop running. I've accidentally touched every part of my face and it burns. That's looking nice and white and smoky. Let's get it out of there. I
this
think
is
I
chemical
accidentally
weapons.
touched my
The
eye.
egg
All
was
right,
like
we're
just
gonna have to hurry this
explosives.
up. I'm in a great deal of pain. Well, it's more rare than raw, but still, I mean, a lot of people aren't gonna be happy with that. At this point, I don't care. I gotta hurry up and finish this before I pass out. Here we go. It's so spicy, it's inedible! Everything is burning! My eyes burn, my face burns, my tongue burns,
Oh my
hands
God.
are burning! The cat's eyes are watering. I gotta
No,
run
the
the fan
kitty.
and open up the windows. This was a biohazard mistake. No one else should have tried to
Biohazard
do
mentioned.
this. I'm gonna have to give this steak here a 0 out of 5.
Holy shit, what a horrific back-to-back the chemical weapon of the habanero boil and then the exploding egg. Holy shit. This is complete warfare in the kitchen. Oh, amazing. God damn. Tear gassed himself. And then proceed to blow himself up too. Insane. He might actually kill himself making a sausage one day. Oh, fucking hell. Back to the wake of Alan.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
You clean my
I
glasses.
fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
He's literally lying to me.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
He gave me the IV bag. Keep me hydrated.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Help! George!
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
You're so calm.
I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't...
Can't match my speed, old man.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This order is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip.
Free.
Except for the ones who are particularly
That's
vulnerable,
360.
of course.
Hey, this is Night Springs, a video game. Night Springs, a video game for the Xbox 360. Oh, old friend. My Xbox 360 is the black model. I don't have the white model. I'm playing on this shitty TV too. I want to play Xbox. Doctor, I want to play Xbox. That Night Springs, the video game. And seeing that box takes me back from when I was like, you know, that was my main primary console choice back when I was a kid.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron
Shut up,
Lake
Doctor.
Lodge.
I'm
I
not snooping
specialize
everyone
in
else's
treating
stuff.
artists.
I bet you do.
Artists.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
I don't think I have too many games on my 360 nowadays. I think the only one I've ever played on here was like Viva Pinata. Yep. Gotta play Night Springs for TV, for Xbox 360, only on an old portable TV. It's for the atmosphere. Yeah, I gotta get an old shitty CRT
Now,
portable
Alan,
TV like
from
that.
past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
Charge him.
I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
You know, since I still have my 360, I should like, I'm not sure
couldn't
what I
face
should get for it.
You're suffering from
I should
hallucinations,
like get video games for it.
paranoid delusions.
I'm just gonna charge for an Xbox 360 game nowadays, like buying one secondhand.
A feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head.
There's some good, like,
You've been making
360 games.
Apart from the tragic accident with your
Like,
wife,
I could get games that
no one
release
has been killed.
like multi-system,
Your
but like,
delusions are just
I
a
don't know what's the point if I can already
of your subconscious mind
play either via
trying
PC
to
like
protect
this
you
or
from the too painful
I can play via PS3.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will
Does
return.
360 have any cool
I know
exclusives?
the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Big sundial. Let's tell the time. It's Beyond the Shadow. You settled for this miracle illuminated TZ. Memory with your friend in a phone. What, 9? It's like 11? Presumably AM? Maybe 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I guess you can't tell the time if it's not in between like 9 and fucking 6. What do you want? Your apartment?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination.
Gonna get ahead of ya,
Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this
There is like a
becomes
minute
immense relief to you.
there in like games where they really like doing segments like this where you like walk and talk with somebody
that you're not well.
on like a pretty limited path.
For you to think of me
Not
as
as
your
bad.
enemy.
I just feel like
It's part of the illness.
I let him
it
talk.
used to happen a lot.
Hartman obviously
Now it doesn't
loved his
really.
own
It
voice.
doesn't happen as
His
much
words
anymore.
echoed madly inside my head.
But I can't
I dug
do
my
it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
I think nowadays they just have like someone
Come along.
speak in your ear
Let's go inside.
off screen somewhere. If you're just and you just like play through the game or something. Or you just get put in a cut.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by
Who's
my
staff?
trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Scary.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
QR code.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared.
Oh, fuck it. Let me scan it. Let me see what that does.
Dream you have or when you have it?
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
AlanWake.com. It's still up? Yeah, it is. Constipation. That looks painful. This is what you go to. You get like a meme, like in a frame with like words under it of the guy doing the face. It says constipation. That looks painful. Alright, nice to know that works. That's neat. Scan it yourself if you want to see. I guess. See what's on AlanWake.com. That's a cute little detail. I guess this area is like the cute little references part. It's like I go to our website. Here's an Xbox. The only box with an X in it. Creator's Dilemma. Engaging new book by Neil Hartman, PhD, author, best-selling, creative. Yeah, why couldn't this guy go in Cauldron? Like, this guy writes books. Have him deal with this bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. Looking scaly out here. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the flow. PM, explain his own words, now available in bookstores across the country. Prick.
Come, Alan, this way.
Shut up, Hartman.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy.
Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
Hey.
I was just struck by inspiration a
Thanks.
couple of days
It's
ago.
nice. I like your work.
Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr.
scared.
Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
They are.
Yeah. He's very
Or an
proud
Odin.
of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
I like the art. Nice job,
Well,
guy.
I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Hello. I want to climb up this. Come on, climb up it. Come on, you can stay in that chair, Alan. Whatever. Just like go bust through this door. Hey, doctor. Nah. Okay. What was it you were saying, doctor? I went to ignore you. We give you a specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand. Respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space. Blah, blah, blah. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. If time you need, bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment, except I'm not being voluntary at all. I'm being forced to stay here. Whatever. Poor Odin.
Rheumatism's killing
What's going on?
me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm!
You're playing.
I hope it wipes
There's
this
a Night
place
Springs
off
board
the
game?
face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had
I'm gonna play the Night Springs board game.
a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC.
Game Boy
and all that.
Advance.
There's nothing
There's
more that can
dementia
be
for the
done.
Game Boy Advance.
I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah.
Crazy's a requirement, Sonny.
Let's all get crazy.
Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course all you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
So he to run away with Hartman as well.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah,
Dry bladder.
no. Sorry,
We have
guys.
a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very
You're
rock
right,
and roll.
fellas. I'm
Tom
sorry.
just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they?
Oh, yeah, your ravens are a bit out of control.
The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden,
Morally corrupt.
old and
Yay.
stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
I can't join in on the game. Another
We
piece
had
for me.
parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Right.
That Bob Balder threw the app through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Oh, Rick Bob.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man.
Every time I want to go, they have something new to say.
I am tired, man.
Is they finally done?
So tired.
Okay, I think they're running out of
wanna
steam.
go home.
So much to say. I love those guys, though. They're chill.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
also want to play Xbox. I'll play on my Xbox. Okay, let's go to bed.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Yeah, let's escape. I don't want to end like Jack Nicholson. I don't want to end up like Jack Nicholson at the end of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. He died in that. Ooh, hey.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
You know, I appreciate Barry. He's always there for me. Through thick and thin, he's my fucking guy. Hell of an agent.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
Holy.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I took
Hammer.
the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch! It's
Hell
time
yeah.
to pay the piper!
Things Odin tore.
Maybe you could come out and feed our wrinkled adult diapered
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper.
Like that this photo is just like in-engine rendered picture of everyone. I don't know why, it's just kind of funny to me to see it like framed like this.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time.
He's just hating.
Violent,
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never.
Like art of, or like concept art of the monsters. And they put it in here in the art room.
Because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
That's actually pretty cool. I'm liking the art here.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Hartman arranged all this bullshit with the kidnapper who didn't kidnap anyone.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Free. Barry!
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man,
I'm behind
glad
me.
to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were.
The
That guy's
Fed?
crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us.
Oh,
That'll
Barry.
teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
It's me, there's Alan, and Barry. Here are the 3 best friends in the whole wide world. Alright, into the office. What do you have in here, Hartman?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, yeah. Owned. Oh, right on his face. Like, yeah, I got him good. Frick.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Oh shit. Open. Ooh. Fucking hell.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Damn possessed bookshelves. Is the Xbox okay? No, it's not okay. The Xbox is in danger. This is a tight window. Oh, I can't get it. There we go. Get burned. Yeah, we lost the Xbox. Should have picked it up before the darkness came by, but whatever. Yeah, we need a bit more light. Two, 3, 4. There you go, I'm getting better. I think the owl will change direction so like look at me and be more scary. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Ow. Ow, hurting me. Move to see what's on TV. Looks like an ad. For like a car or something? What are they selling to me? It's like in Japan. I saw the sign for Osaka. Mustang Drift. Oh shit. Mustang Drift. We were just talking about, well, we weren't just talking about, we talked about Tokyo Drift earlier. It's not in Osaka, but
he was no creator.
It's
He had no
Japan and
ambitions
by
on that
drifting.
front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered.
Oh, hey, the
Check out the
Verizon
latest
ad.
games. Discover new music and old favorites.
Let's just watch ads
Social
and then
networking,
down the way.
sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips.
I love the ad music contrasting with the scary music.
Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
VCast apps. Yo, pause. Oh, give me another. Come on. No more ads? My ads! No! I only know what to consume and buy. No ads. That. It's gonna roll at me. In Indiana Jones folder, we're back to this. Come on, get me, come on, hit me. See ya, sucker. Fuck. Hey, come on, come on. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Ow. Okay, you hit me enough. Barry! My main man, Barry. My main Barry man. Oh, Barry, you're always a sight for sore eyes.
Come on! We gotta get going! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there!
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
Thank you, Barry.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Ow! I can't see. That didn't go well.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
Just saw me get
Down the car,
fucked
but
up
the
by
gate's
like
locked. You're
concrete.
gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there!
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look at...
I'm running. Don't care.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Let me get my supplies, Barry. Hedge maze. It's the maze of hedges. Never been in a hedge maze. I want to be in one. That sounds fun. Oh wait, no, I know how to solve mazes. You just like always stick to your right, I think. You'll inevitably get out. Always go right, always go right. Don't trust Amelia, that's kind of obvious. Always go right, always stay on your right. Fake sees the old god
I stared at the
stage.
Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage.
Can't wait for that bit. That's like the best bit of the game.
All the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Alright, let's just keep going. Through the maze of hedges. Oh, they can keep coming. Ah, okay, they kind of cornered me there.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
No more ammunition anywhere else. Always stick to the right.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
There you go. You know what's coming, it's not too bad.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
He shoved me! Frick! I'm low on juice. Need a refill sooner rather than later. Alright, stick to the right. We're through. Okay, it wasn't so bad. It's gonna be way worse.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, it's this guy. He's all corrupted. He's like a little baby. Wow. I think I got him. Bye, George. Fuck, we went blow for blow. Oh, I need more on me. I have dwindling supplies.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Got him. Can you retreat? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Oh, the lights are off though. Oh, where do I go? Where do I go? This way, I guess. Light. on, into the light. Oh, okay. Weapons. Ah!
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything.
Damn,
And
really
Hartman
talking
said
himself
Wake
up
was
in his own
important.
book, huh?
That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Get in here, it's like a closed off shed. Feels like a... Ooh, did you see that? It's kind of kiting them a little bit. I was using the regular light to wear them away. I would need to focus this and save on the charge. Not bad. Okay, they got me a little bit here. Main strict.
For the moment, Barry was
Oh,
just
not
glad he
Barry.
had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay, okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement.
no.
The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Barry's gonna be okay. My fucking guy. Keep going. Fucking hell. Those are like the toughest enemies. It's just so quick. Yup. Found. There you go, just had to be quicker, react faster, smoother, be more efficient. Master the art of killing evil monsters.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really.
Yes, that
Sleep
This
well,
plan didn't go
Hartman
to
whispered
fruition.
with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his
Sniffer.
throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
You should have swallowed the blood. You should have tasted the blood. It's tasty. Blood's like super yummy. Also, we can see the silhouette of Barry, our good old pal. I'm coming for you, Barry, my bestie in the whole world.
You're alive!
Hey, buddy!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
No.
Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Fight time. Oh.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Ow. Oh. What the fuck? Why that guy? I didn't know there was a guy behind me. Yo. We should take up a defensible position, but no, they're just gonna corner me. I have to stay fluid.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Yeah, that was a bad idea. Okay, don't stay there. That's a death trap. I think I remember this being a fairly tough arena to fight in.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
What the hell? Oh, fuck. Woo. Oh, fucking hell, it's gonna be tough.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
I cornered him. Fuck, darn it. Fuck, I had it. I got too far away, I think. It was good at the moment, but it kind of... I shouldn't use that second flare. That was in the missed flare. I should have used that to get out of there.
Hurry up, Barry!
Fucking hell. Spawn right on top of me. Fucking hell. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, don't go down there. That's a fucking death trap. But maybe this time it would work. No. Bad idea.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, I did it. Get fucked. Just the cardboard cut out with him?
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back
Oh,
soon, son.
hell yeah, Barry. I fucking
Anderson
die.
farm. I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Oh, Barry. Barry, I don't think we're done with the darkness, man. There's a whole Alan Wake 2. Also, controllers related to this as well, so I think we're fucked for a long time, buddy.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
You know, rock slide. But what is my least favorite type of slide? No. Barry? You good?
God damn it, Al! Talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Well, I think that's gonna be it. We've done a lot today, and I'm feeling a bit like, I wouldn't say tired, but like, I think I can just finish up. But yeah, Alan Wake, always very fun to come back to it. You know, I was thinking to myself before stream, like, I mean, I really want to play Final Fantasy V. What if I just like always played it? But nah, playing this reminds me that this is a really great and fun game as well. And fun as always, even if this game is scary and stressful. Yeah, I think next time we might get to one of the best parts of the game. And I'm excited for that. Yep, tomorrow it's going to be Final Fantasy, the 5th one. We're going to go back to that and continue our adventure with our new Black Chocobo friend. We're going to go explore the world and see what sorts of things are going on and where we need to go and find the Earth Crystal. Yeah, thank you all so much. Everyone who hung out, lurked, and so on and so forth. See you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much, and goodbye.